気分転換中 W。
はい、こんばんは。ネルと申します。ちょっと気分転換で遊ぼうかなと思い、ちょっとダウンロードしてみました。どんなのか気になってたんでね、ちょっとやってみようかなと思います。ちょっと行きましょうか。
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
According to the investigative corps, the Ironheart is in the ruin. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects it. So, who is going to take this on?
Character選ぶのか。
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
No, 魔法みたいな感じ。シールド、防御力が低い、非戦闘中のシールド回復力。
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
タンクみたいな感じ。普通ならレピック。レピックだね。魔法が好きだからね。こっち。
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
姉さんも好きだからね。 選択キャラなんだね。
Wait for me!
There's no Ironheart on that side either.
This is the last spot.
Let's get this over with.
The Architect's ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it is too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll freeze anything coming after us. You should go first, Bunny.
Haha! Good to know you have my back.
So, do you know what the heart looks like?
I guess we'll know it when we see it.
Come on, hurry up.
I'll take the lead.
Gotcha.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
Whew. We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Bunny, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Damn it! The Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
Don't worry about me. I'll take care of this.
I'm glad you're safe.
I won't die on you. Don't worry.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going.
Whoa. What is all this?
Huh, there's no way through. This is the only place left. There has to be something here.
A hidden space.
It's the Ironheart! Cover me! So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you? It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironheart. This is the connection procedure, Descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Ironheart. I can help humanity, Descendant.
Did you see it too? The guide?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here. Let's get out of here. Hurry! I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about. Understood. Be careful.
The Vulgus attacked.
Where are you?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. It must not be captured.
敵を倒すと弾丸をドロップします。武器タイプによった弾丸を回収しながら戦闘を行います。そういうこと。あ、落ちた。
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
フロスト適用を遅らせます。AV1 フロストしない。限界を試してみましょう。
What the? What kind of power is this?
This is your truth.
been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Noted. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny, respond.
Touch the heart. It's triggered some kind of anomaly. The objective. Gravewalker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
Yeah, 許可しないでください。巨神の弱点を攻撃することで大ダメージを解くことができます。弱点を見極め集中攻撃をしましょう。
You want a piece of me?
The Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corell to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. It's going to help us.
インベントリを開く前。
Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Iron Heart. Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Iron Heart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Nell, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
Hmm. 今んとこよくわからん。レポート、メールボックス、ガイド。チーム戦ってことですな。
No matter what, the Ironheart. To those descendants who have connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors facility in Kingston. Deploying the Descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit? It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
これ見た目変えてないのかな仕方がわかんないぞ
Welcome, Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants. I can appear wherever you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, Descendant, can see or hear me. I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are. I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please. Good luck with your assignment. Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The Investigative Corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility. Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on? Security Corps, respond! Security Corps! Damn it! Descendant, it looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation. Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
ちゃんと読もう。
Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center. These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place. within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late. In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulcan attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use these keys.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Focus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. We should be able to enter the communications relay base.
2D はどこだ防衛
Damn it. Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
名前の話をこれね
This started. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact. Descendants, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry. Lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sitrep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. My work here is already complete. All forces, extract the ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
All the signals are coming from the National Lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
Bunny, Descendant, do you copy? We've received the sitrep. Bunny, Descendant, do you copy? We've received the sitrep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
The enemy's close. This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The arcade from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of Arcade? He doesn't use his Arcade abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. And I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. All right, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction core captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. Among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
弾がないのか。次どこ？落とした。
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
Generators we find will be handled using this method.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
If you can call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the Guide. If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. job, Descendant.
追力だ。あ、違う。開始。 チングしなくてもそのままでいいんだけどな。自分の想像だがパーティー検索要項非公開作戦開始。非公開作戦開始。
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, anything after the Ancestors as well. If anyone is watching.
My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if there is someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Did you come here looking for me? Did you come to superior technology, the Vulgus?
This terminal also does not contain the ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance, this means an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
Continues to get worse.
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
いや、これはワクワクするのがいっぱいあるぞ。武器スキンだけか。武器切り替えてどうするんだ。バディスキン、乗り物。ネームカード編集できるのこれ、やっぱり編集はできないんだね。補助モジュール。モジュール容量31。まだ何もできないってことじゃん。
Feel a chill?
観察することをコストがあるってこと。見えない、見えない、見えない、見えない。見えません。28しかない。ランクアップ可能です。ランクアップ可能ですよね。太鼓の手によってランク上げられる。太鼓の手ってなんで？リアクター。最大火力なんてね、これが。いかん、ここは和田さん好みにしなければ。これまた帰れないんだろう。いつものごとく PS 帰れないってやつ。接近武器がある。接近武器。すべて課金か。で、次どこ行ったらいいの？インベントリーじゃなく、クエスト。
Got a question about the operation? Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You'd prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity.
和田さん来たら話したいけど、和田さんいないからな。
It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
現在クエストアイテムの獲得先は確認しかない。情報閲覧メニューで集中攻略リストに設定し、アイテム設定確定的に情報閲覧、これか、情報閲覧。情報閲覧ヘルプみたいなやつ。バニー研究の基本素材を確保。まだいけないってところか。一括受け取り、一括受け取り。 そうか。
Success of this operation. I did not opt my intent, which is Bunny has identified. If we investigate them, we should. As for the guide, let's.
アルビオンの太古の点ところでマスターランクをマスターランクを十分に獲得するとマスタリーランクを上げることができます。まずボーナス得られます。さらに見えないです。
This is Ecker from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in the zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
いないといけないってこと いっぱい落ちてる。
Transmitting the ancestor's data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
これが出ないからミッションクリアしたかどうかわかんないとか。次どこだ？交換じゃ別か。
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, we can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over. the electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Ha-ha! Got it! The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clue. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with a strike on the Vulgus command center.
Huh? I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap shifts, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation to retrieve the Ironheart failed, and I got injured. Ugh! That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck. See you in Albion.
まどろみの谷。HP が低いとき。
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also got the ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the ancestors' data to Lord Corel! Quickly!
Descendant. If you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if we do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
the device. Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll wait for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, in order to stop the data transmission, I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
当たるのか。
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. Descendant, die!
Integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me. To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative core? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Heart without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering.
スキップじゃん。
new research. I'm listening.
ゲーム内通貨。目標設定、緊急素材、必要な素材があるってこと？そうみたいですね。和田さんの好みなんだろう。和田さんの好みどれだろう。材料不足。材料がないといかないってことか。材料ってどこで手に入れるんだ？バニーコードあるけど獲得情報。そういうこと。いっぱい。獲得情報。まだいけないって。ここに行ってきたいってこと？
alert! Finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also what the ancestors intended. And I'm afraid I can't take it. Transmit the ancestors' data below canal! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop us. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Destroying the device. Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle. Data packet collection, 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Data transmission. I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete. Connection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
落とし物？ああ、空きがないため。ジャンプ選択、ジャンプ選択。 ジュール設定を、あ、これで見た目変えるってことか。なんか変なことしてる。変なことしてる。
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
こういうこと？情報閲覧で
こんばんは、ニコニコ、また新しいゲーム
そうそうそうそう。こんばんは、ミルフィーさん。ミルフィーさん遅かったね。新しいゲーム、新しいゲームだな。無料ダウンロードのやつだね。 れる
なんかすごいどことは言わないけど、冷や汗笑顔、汗汗。
すごいよ。すごいよ。運が揺れるよ。
笑い転げる爆笑。
運が揺れるんだよ。ミルビーさん。いや、揺れるの大事だよね。おじさんの集中力が高まるよ。これ基本キャラだね、なんか。変え方がわかんない。
集中力が高まる爆笑。
これか。これで変えれるのかな。ボディ変えれなかった。スポンサー背中装備ほら、ほら、ほら見て。ミルフィーさん見て。もう集中力高まるよ。
かわいい、目がハートの笑顔、笑い転げる、W。
変え方がわかんないよ。ね
本当だ、笑い転げる、あはは。
後継者。 これは無料のソフトだよ。解除。そう、スキン買うのにお金がいるぐらい。どこについてる？赤点。この赤点気になるんだけど。これか。
へ、そうなんだ。
うん。これは無料ソフトです。無料ダウンロードのやつだよ。どこが変わったか全然わかんないな。どこ変わった？目の色かな。どこが変わった？わかんねえ。わかんねえ。ああ、まだ赤点消えない。どこにあるよ。どこに赤点ついてる？消えない。どこについてるの？そう。わからん。どっかに変わるはずなんだが。どっかに変わるはずなんだが。ここが違うな。わからん。なんかいっぱい赤点ついてるよ。これ気になるんだけど、赤点ついてたら。
Wanna feel it chill?
Are you ready? Are you ready to be shocked?
これか。これで買えるんだね。やっと分かった。どこや。 こういうことか。赤点気になるんだけどね、赤ポチがついてると。くそ、これどこや。これか。あ、やっと消えた。これ一人一人やるってことみたいだな。なんだソーシャルって。これ誰だ。今んとこ保留。今んとこ保留。どこについてる？
ワンちゃんニコニコ。
ワンちゃん、バディがいるよ、バディ。チャプター1報酬クリア報酬。
Are you ready to be shot?
このままで。
Wanna feel a chill?
もうこんなんやインベントリー。最適表示とかないのか。テクニシャン。容量スキルモジュール、武器のとこにびっくりマーク出てるぞ。なんだこれか。武器の変え方どうしたらいいんだ。武器の切り替えが分かんないんだけど、 表設定アップ。
ちょっと気分転換中 W。 かわいい目がハートの笑顔、笑い転げる W。 本当だ、笑い転げる、あはは。へ、そうなんだ。ワンちゃんニコニコ。
Guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel.
ここどこだ。ここが。収集品交換。尖閣者が残した情報。エディと話す。エディと話す。ラウンジへようこそ。
You have worked hard today.
AD どこだ。私はコインを収集品と交換し、飽きてきた収集品を分解。わかりやすく言うけど、いいか、省略。
What took you so long? I've been waiting forever.
Is there something on my
It's a
back?
little hot in here, isn't it?
俺目線ってことか。ランク5で増設。自分の部屋ってこと。 ラウチ。他の人のとこに行けるってことか。チュートリアル一覧記録表示。そう、武器の切り替えがわかんない。
Descendant. Thanks to you, the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors.
私の労働力じゃこの話についていけないです。
Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion, threatening.
Void dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. Classification type Grade 1. All descendants in Alpha, prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it! Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
Descendant. Ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Great Water, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
装備の分解にも装備、分解、インベントリー、装備を分解、インベントリーで、 ジャンク選択。ジャンク選択。数分解。分解。R に長押し。
ちょっと気分転換中 W ってそうなんだ。ワンちゃんニコニコ。英語冷や汗笑顔汗汗。難しそうだよ冷や汗笑顔汗汗。
グレートウォーカー移動。コアカがカウト。読まれなす。ガイド。
あれ暴走か嬉し泣き。
破壊部。破壊部。膝。コア。脳。コーラ。カブト。センサー。 武器の切り替えが知りたいのか。切り替えがわからん。どうするんだ誰か教えてお気に入り解除。
Have you completed preparations? Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as... Until the... Descendant, if we... Remember...
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready. Just get to the point. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the lion's den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
眠たくなりそうだ。どこだ。正規教育ですし、正式にご挨拶しなければなりません。あなたの年時代で以下省略。モジュールを強化すると、モジュールのステータス上昇というラムネの仕組み、モジュール強化、モジュール強化、モジュール強化、モジュール強化、モジュール強化。
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
モジュールを強化するとモジュールの効果が上昇します。ただしモジュールの容量も増加するので、必要なモジュールから強化していきましょう。なんか素材いっぱい必要なんだね。上がるとコストも上がると。最大防御力。これを1個あげよう。これで36。これで36だ。10的切りか。ライブにこれだか。弱点は見えない。見えません。名前変更。そっちか。3しかない。
Hi there. What can I help you with?
今どこが開いた？この上？どこだ？内側かな？
What do you want? You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his arcade teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide's system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? For crying out loud.
No, big shot.
Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, Everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? Alright then, let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait, and I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a bank, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those vulgar cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
リスタート、微妙。なんだ。ここ。ここやな。
Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
慌てて。
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.次どこ？どこ？ Volga is carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Volga is closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
変え方がわからないけど、こんなんできるのかな。
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Hmm? あ、これがもう分かった三角長押しだよ
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
Oh, これってどうなってるの
Secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
ずっと流れてるってこと？あと一箇所ここがわかんない。お、どこだ？今日はずっと繰り返される。 ッションから離脱になるのか。おっと。
Seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
この人が連続ですれば俺がずっと近くにいたらない。
Communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications system. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished.
手取りやったの。リアクターオプションの強化、これか。ついてなかったんだね。グレード順。一度や遊んだ記憶があるような、ないような。
Do you have something to tell me? Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to your diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Asif.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Kyber retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, You and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
勤勉な。容量不足。ライフ。
High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery. Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt. Carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper Refinery. Guardian unit power. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Looks like they're just sending one of their envoys. I was hoping the commander would show up.
そうあった。
Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
Descendant located. Activated quantum hyper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Reactivation of core synapse. Failure.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederlich would show up, but oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
一緒のやつか。一緒のやつなんか食らってる。俺巻き込まれちゃった。
contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible. Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Damn it!
びっくりした。ビキニのお姉さんがびっくりした。
Sending info on Mark. Target, bogus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination. Leads to the destruction of the environment in English. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you keep their commander occupied...
どこどこどこどこ。あったあった。
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
意味がわからん。 うん？敵に見つかるってのはカモフラージュ装置2000、魅力が痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛い痛い。 これはね、 何だったんだ。よくわからん。よくわからんが。よくわからないうちに何が何だかよくわからない。名前順。同じやつはいらないよ。16種類。こっちか。 昼で飲み破壊。疲れるな。疲れる。ショットガンって書いてあった。長押しこっちか。単発を違うとして、そうどうかな。 うん、潜入わからんこれ。離れるしだ。あ、弾がなくなった。弾なくなった。死ぬ。 帰ろうかな。マスターランクを上げれます。終わろうかな。あ、疲れた。
やってるもんね。冷汗笑顔、汗汗。
やりだしたら一時ずっとするからな。 なんですか？防御エキスパート。容量6。熟練度。石ころって何？石ころって。称号なんだね。ランダム性があるんだね。 疲れた。
Wanna feel a chill?
I'm gonna tell her. No, I'm not. I am. I'm not. I am. No, I don't know. You're so beautiful, Sharon. Those shiny silver hats. Literary work of art. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna tell Sharon how I feel. But if I'm gonna confess my love, flowers. I need flowers, but where can I get some? Maybe I don't need flowers. No, I read that if you're going to confess your love to someone, you need to bring them flowers. Okay, I heard from the soldiers that Kingston has beautiful flowers. How do I get to Kingston? Seek on a transportation ship? Doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe the supply unit has flowers. Maybe I could ask the quartermaster.
必要条件すべてのミッションをクリアしよう。
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
We must get hold of the Ironheart. Sacrifices that we'll have to make to do it are a weight on my mind. But that is entirely my responsibility. The burden of any leader who plans operations which will lead soldiers to their deaths. It is mine to carry. And if it's needed, I will endure it. No, I must endure it. I'm not in a position to indulge any petty emotions.
Keep it short.
熟練度ってことかな。ガチャみたいな感じか。
Special human child. What do you need?どこかわからん。違う。迷子です。迷子また落ちる。ここやったか。まだいけないっていうとこか。
これ教えて覚えていきましょうですか。もう一個行こう。
It'll be fine for a while, all right? I'm alive, thanks to you. Oh yeah. How did I... He retreated as soon... I wondered what he was up to, but... I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath a pretty hastily built structure. Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance. Check. Commander left... I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security. It'll require specific... Let's move.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
接近禁止区のメインクエスト3つクリア。
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Etterlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
なんやっけ。
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication. I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job. This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart's excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the Architect. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum memory. A data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the Quantum Monolith Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the virus
Intruders accessing core assets. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
I'm loading.
Only the battle protocol will commence.
Excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
飛びつきた。
Defeat the Vulgus. Oh. どこに行ったらいいんだ。ひたすら戦うところだった。
今日はおかしいなり眠い。
Void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for...
美味しい。
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There's clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory.
プルンプルンしてるからそこしか目がいかない。
I can find traces of the
内容が入
Ironheart
ってこ
from
ない。
Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology.
今日和田さんは体調悪い
However, a
のかな
Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
Inventory アイテム整理を行う。
和田さん好きそうなのにね。冷や汗汗。
そうそう、和田さん好きそうな感じのお姉さんたちがいっぱいいるんだけど、体調悪いかもしれないね、今ね。スナイパーライフルって。名前順にしたいのか。同じやつはいらないぞ。まだ。いや、和田さん好きそうかなーって思ったんだけどな。和田さんいないよ、今日。どうしたんだろうね。有望な。変態とかないのかな、変態。
success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location.
The location is inside the Vulgus munitions factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out.
Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
戦場解放。どこ？ここ不毛地。製鉄所。
It'll be fine for a while, all right? Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
落ちました。落ち着け、これ。あとどこにある？次どこだ？
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
ひたすら戦っていくだけなんだね。
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone.
またこのモーション。
If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arcade, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me.
意識がそこにしかいかない。
My system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress.
話が入ってこない。
However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed that my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Volgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Micha,
いや、無意識にそこに意識が行くんですけど。いえ、話を聞こうと思ってるんだけどね。どうしてかな。初段強化。リロード中、リロード中。そうそう、話を聞かないと思うんだけどね。 や一生懸命話に集中しようと思ってしてるんだけどあんなにプルンプルンされたらね、ちょっと意識が無意識に、
This facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission.
Oh, びっくりした。
The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research.
どこ行った？あれか。
That the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data. Brutality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I'll bring you online when I find the origin of the pulses.
これはない。
I have found a suitable location for detecting ongoing flooding. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosystem, tracking the signal system in the area. Up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
あ、落ちた。落ちる。回復のやつってどれだろう。
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
おー、和田さん。いらっしゃい。せっかく和田さんの好きそうなやつしてた。プルンプルン。プルンプルンなんですよ。とにかくプルンプルンなんです。 ちじゃない。
ミル V さんこんばんはです。センシティブネルさん全開なのかな。
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I must follow the other particles.
Oh. あれがプルンプルンで話に集中できないんですよ。
あれがプルンプルンでずっとゲームしちゃってます。眠い。
そうそう。もうおじさんの集中力は最高潮だよ。アサルトライフル。
プルンプルンメマ。気になるネルさん解説を。
和田さんの大好きなところがいつもプルンプルンしてるんだよ。うわ、どうしよう。俺も大好きだけどね。落ちた。繋がってなかった。ほら。ほら、プルンプルンしてる、ほら。上下。上上。
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Kudate
ミルフィーさんはそのわからない状態がいいんだよ。あんまり変なおじさんのあんまりおじさんにおじさんの話は理解しなくていいんだよ。うわ、プルンプルンしてるよ。こっちがいいか。ほら、ほらほらほら、和田さん見て。ほら、どうよ。集中力高まるでしょ。よし、行こう。
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance tunnels. Use any available alternative means of escape.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, general payment on the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Kremlin is actually there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are. Awaiting your transmission.
The traces of the Ironheart. Detected here. There. Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guide.
あら、チャットの。ちょっとお待ちを。あんまり長くしてから YouTube おかしくなる。 ヌンチャク。
Self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.弾があと2発しかない。
教えましょう。お胸が老後は重力で下にクリンクリンガンそれが見れると見たみたいなのです。生まれるかな。弾がないぞ。
I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
そうそう、もうプルンプルンで大変だよ。弾がなくなった。
だから加納姉妹は楽しみです。
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiment.
Legion will become greater from the
So the Ironheart's already gone, then?
This is why the trace is felt. Displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
ここになんかいるじゃん。うん。いや、いるみたいだよね。
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Karel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Karel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be inverted in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. The path will engulf increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
アイテムがいっぱいになりすぎた。
What is it now?
あ、この人揺れるんだね。
Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
びっくりした。お尻がびっくりして。
Putting off introductions to your... What the... You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
Special human child. What do you need?
まだ行けないっていうマップがない ちどっち？
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you? To be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Polaraki, why don't you go ahead and set an operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Facilities destroyed by terror. Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Now the advanced attack to release their forces would be surrounded by them.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent support requested.
Shall we race?
elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated. Sending info on Mark. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits. This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Concentrate defensive forces and armament. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated to the Ironheart inversion? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
Classification type, stunning.
一気にハードになったらきつくなるパターン。
They're arriving on the daily! And not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty? Somebody buy Alpha a new pen? He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolences today.
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face. He should have gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
Buki, Blue Main Lion.最大 HP 最大プラス強化3。
Told you over and over again, you don't even pretend to listen. I know the Descendants have a tough time of it. I understand that their suits and weapons need repairs, and the soldiers' gear can break as well. I know all of this. I can't...
Have you completed preparations?
グレイブウォーカー難易度一般 人しか戦えないのか。
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical. Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible, although...
ガス省略。バランサー怖かった。
モンハンよりも歯ごたえないっすね。硬くない。
うん、まだノーマルだからと思うけどね。一人でしてるからね。それもあると思うよ。いると思う。よし。
メルさん指先が器用だし、脳からの伝達力が早んでしょうね。
そうかな。いつもぼーってしてるんだけどね。双眼鏡があったらじーって見てる。じーって。
やってるからすごいっすよ。
いや
なんかねサクサク進んでるんですよ。汗ずっと眠いグーグー。
ノーマルだからね、簡単だと思うよ。そんなことないよ。
ゲームもだいたい10分クラーで操作覚えてるし。
そう戦闘狂だからね戦闘狂
やべえサイヤ人だったんだ
戦闘狂だからね普段はのんびりやってるよ妹から戦闘狂って言われたからそう
じゃあ若かりし頃はやばかったんだね。
イエーイ。
も気づいてましたか？
イエーイ。
よかった見るふりだけじゃなかった。冷やす
いやー、おとなしいよ。おとなしいよ。そんなことはないです。もう、陰キャの部類に入るよ。マイペースはマイペースだったな。相変わらず。
じゃあ妄想でグイグイ言わしてたんだね。
いえ。
だって今日始めたでしょ。このゲーム、冷や汗笑顔、汗汗。
うん、今日初めて触った。初めて触ったよ。そうだね、初めて触ってるね。
やっぱすげえや。
いえ、普通にまだノーマルだからだよ。なんでこっち TPS が低いぞ。
それなのに使いこなしてるからさ、汗汗、初めてじゃないのかなって。
うん、初めて触ってるよ。
でも、ネルさんはそこからのトーク力が面白いから惹かれた。
いや、普段話さないよ。もう、物静かだね。物静か。これいらないやつってどうしたらいいんだろう。レベル低いやつ解体していいのかな。20以下は解体。
んなに謙遜しないで楽しいから毎回来てるんだから。
ありがとうございます。いやーもう可愛いお姉ちゃんがいればいいよ。20位か。買いたい。
で隣に見る V3 召
喚P3 召喚おいでませー。いやこのおじちゃんだった。
見る不意はプラスリグさんがいないと爆笑。
We live in uncertain times, but thankfully the skills of the descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another Ironheart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
毎回頑張ってるから。睡眠時間も大事ですの。
大事ですよ。不毛の地。
二人の和やかなコナン見ながら寝てて惹かれましたね。
そう、のんびりやってますよ。
漢字間違えた爆笑。
惹かれました。てかどこにいるんだ。不毛の地ストーリーのメインクエストを3回クリアする。ここに行くの？話聞かないといけないのか。
ミルフイさんも睡眠時間大丈夫ですか？
Wondering who it was. It was you?
Oh.
Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there.
Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, now, well, it's obvious,
まあいろいろありましたね。
We have no other choice but to check every single
その
location
説は
she's detected.
ごめんなさい。
When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Clay time to join us.
お、新しいフィールド来たよ。
ゲームだけだから勘弁してあげてください。
資材置き場。ベスパーツ。
You're here. I thought you'd be late.
新しいエリ
We've
ア
got a
に来
few
た
things to
ぞ。
do. We need to hurry.
消費アイテム。消費アイテム。高級者 EX。獲得量アップを1回使用する。これ？いや、あんまりサクサク上がるのも嫌なんだ。まあいいか。使用する。お、3階から4階になってる。ベースパーですね。
What seems to be the problem?
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Clay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards. They satisfy their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface. And most of the ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are definitely where the ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
Alright, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
遠いな。近いとこから行こうよ。近いとこから。
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scanner. However, Volgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Here.
なんか動いてるよ。いた。中に入らない。変わらない感じ。
High-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating the Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
次近いとこ。これなんだ？ 知らん？シールド回復しないとやられちゃう。 嫌だか。
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
This is Glay. I found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Peace. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the iron heart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right? You collected. Destroy the interrupter. Another interrupter. Protect the samples. Interrupters. But you're almost done. Hang in there just a little longer.
進行度が0だよ。あー、出た。なんか忘れてる。なんか取り忘れてる。これか。そういうこと。死んでたよ。ね ねえ、ミルフィーさん。死んだよ。はい、回収しないといけない。
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Tree Units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high coefficient of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
お、やば。シールド切れてるよ。うん、死んだ死んだ。
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
この3のやつ。おー、頑張ってる。頑張って。プルンプルンして。動きまくったり。なんかある。
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
.このエリアから出たらダメなのか。そっち
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
あ、拾ってないけど消えてるよね移動したから倉庫だ。同じやつ。スカウトライフ同じやつだ。あと5。 ラボ4。テクニシャン。変ないことしか頭に出てこないぞ。容量不足。
What seems to be the problem? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Assize.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately. Guy, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship? Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank. Structures and engage them from there.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Identified. Take it out.
こいる？あ、これ。
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling. How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.シールド切れてる。We need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore. This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
何サクサクいけるもんな。あ、いた。
What's going on? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the order. They've just become... They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
時間が足らないな。朝からしてるなら大丈夫かもしれない。
It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down.
多分
Don't get your
コンテン
panties
ツ
in a
が時
bunch.
間かかるんじゃないのこれ。
It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
ファントムペイン。
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
ファントムペイン。
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Glay, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
これか。アサルトライフル。アサルトライフル。さっきのと一緒でいいか。相談拡張。ライフリング法上。 ナイパーだ。
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. Bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us. Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait. Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the descendants.
なんか知らない人がまたいる。
Glay, I don't think we should...
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Iron Heart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Iron Heart.
初見です。こんばんは。
はーい、こんばんは。めいさんいらっしゃい。何もわからずやっておりますよ。何もわからず。ただ単にお姉さんが好きということだけで。どこだ、リアクター交代。
始めたての方でしたか。
そう、今日始めたばっかり。リアクター交代、リアクター交代、リアクター交代、リアクター交代。 かな。潜入作戦ミッション1回クリア。まだノーマルだからね。
レイさんこんばんは、はじめまして。ニコニコ。
はーい、挨拶ありがとうございます。
あれ、バニーは使ってないんですか？
バニー？バニー。ああ、もさっき撮った。
こんばんは。
撮ったけど。
Sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart.
何？あんま変わんない。あ、まだ使ってない。まだ触ってないよ。
The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
うん、バニー。
こんばんは。
そうそう、バニーがある。
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants.
そうなの？バドガールなかった。
According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
どこ？楽だとはいいけど飽きちゃうからな。
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who
おじ
died
さん的
during the
に
Civil
は死
War.
にかけてるのが
The
一
fact that
番
they were
ベ
laid
ス
to
ト。
rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the
明日仕事。
I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
Watch carefully.
どこだ？
The Ironheart isn't here.
取り込みいいっ
The
す
Vulgus
ね
came to excavate the remains of the ancestors. And use this to open
The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
The vault contains an Ironheart. It may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the vault is extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a biosphere. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault. That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the iron.
早いねお。
This device interferes with the seedlings. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete.
俺もこれ終わったら終わろうかな。多分。
He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault. Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also corrected the data formatting.
Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
おお、そうなんだ。作れるやつがあるんだ。
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Christian is an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
痛い痛い痛い。なんださっきの。はーい。おやすみなさーい。 またね、みるみさん、おやすみ。ゆっくり寝るんだよ。
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
取り忘れないですか？
今度やるときはお手伝いで入ってもいいですか？
おー、強いならいいけど、敵がね、まだ歯応えがない歯応えがないもうちょっと歯応えが出ればな。多分あんまり簡単に終わると俺飽きちゃうんだよね飽きちゃうんだよね苦戦するがちょうどいいんだけどね。
遠くから見てるだけです
大丈夫かなまあぜひその時は今日試しでやってみたからね、どうかなと思って。和田さんが好きそうなお姉ちゃんがいると思ってしたんだけどまあね、ストーリー終わらないとね、話にならないよね。
ブルーンは最高。
よかった。
いろいろ集めるものいっぱいあるので楽しめますよ。
確かに強化素材までわかんないんだよね、まだ。ハンドキャノン。アサルトライフルがいいのかな。
ブルーンキャラいっぱい持ってますよ W。
おお、いいなぁ。
まあメルさんが楽しければ OK。
まあね楽しんでおりますよ。ここら辺がいまいちわかんないからな。 のがいまいちわかんないね。スーパーに
Are you ready to be shot?
和田さんのタイプを探さないといけない。
I will protect my mom.
寒くないんだろうか。
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take care of it.
My dream is for you all not to get hurt.
アルティメットドゥーナ。
Are you excited to be here at my show?
おじさんツインテール好きだし。
Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
あとは美少女求む。
美少女。お姉さんじゃないのか。
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Wanna feel a chill?
ツインやばいハマるかも。
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
おお、プルンしてる。
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me, even the final victory.
Oh.
You don't build a reputation. You exploded!
The most important things on the battlefield.
これ全部ずっとアイテム取って周回しないといけないんだよね。必要素材。
Supplies and support, naturally. My dream.
Are you excited to be here at my show? Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
お、和田さん、ショートのお姉さんがいるよ。
Are you ready to be shot?
ツインテールだったっけ？
Are you ready to be shot?
お、ツインテールになってる。
Are you
ショートは正義。
ready to be shot?
うん。あ、ツインテールいいね。
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
I will not be afraid. I will surely restore hope.
戦い方苦戦し
ア
ようか。
ルティメットは性能が上がった上位互換みたいな感じです。
Inezrea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
この子がツインテールになってるね。
Are you excited to be here at my show? Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
これがアルテミックのやつ。
Are you excited to be here at my show? Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
まあ今のとここのままでいいか。で、いや見出すとねキリがないからね。
作るならアルティメットの方がいいです。
まあ確かにね、性能上がっているってことだよね。
今のところ金髪ツインが一番。
そうなんだ。金髪美少女。なかなかにまだ歯ごたえがない。よし。では終わろうかな。後ろしか向かないからな。どうにかしてこっち向かないのか。もう向いて進んだら向かないのか。誰かいる。画面に映っちゃうからな。よし、ではでは今日は良き気分転換になりました。終了します。ご視聴ありがとうございました。はい、お疲れ様です。おやすみなさい。めいさんもまた時間が合うときに遊びましょう。ではでは、おやすみなさい。